Alright, we've officially got our horse. So I think that's when this game really opens up. So I'm pretty excited. We're back in Kingdom Come.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that noise.
Now we're part of this Knight's Guard.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
We're about to... Someone raided a farm or something. And we're joining Captain Bedard. Oh, we got a horse. Yes, yes, yes. I completely forgot. I mean, I said it just a second ago, but... Which one's ours? Which one's ours? Horse. This one, Bernard's? No. Oh, ours is... No, it's not the backwards horse. Pebbles? No, it's not Pebbles. Hey, what horse is mine?
Can we go? Are you ready?
No, not really. Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, one
well,
sec.
Why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
Okay, I have to sell some stuff. We just went hunting last time and we got a bunch of crap weighing us down. Here, we gotta quick sell some stuff here. And then we'll go on our expedition. Reputation lost. Why? Surely that's not... Surely they can wait 5 minutes. Go to Captain... Oh my god. Alright. Run it back. They're so impatient. Alright. One sec, I gotta... We're officially part of the battalion. Here, equipped all our stuff. And then I drank this. Basically over encumbered, which isn't ideal, but there's no time to waste.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready. No dilly-dallying this time, Captain. Captain!
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Which horse is mine?
I'm ready, Captain.
Is it Pebbles?
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told.
Okay.
I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care.
I'm a
If you're
pretty
to
good
ride with
archer.
My men, I expect you to listen.
Alright, yes sir. Yes sir.
Yes, sir.
We...
Against all better
Can't piss
judgment,
off
they've
the
decided
captain
to
on
give
her
you your own horse.
first
The dapple
mission.
gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of it.
Is it Pebbles?
Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Aye, aye. Or it's either Pebbles or the backwards one. It is Pebbles. Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you?
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
It's a race. No dilly-dally.
Yeah.
Nice. We got a whole battalion here. Kinda sick. We're off into the world on our first mission. Me and Bedard.
Yeah.
We gotta prove ourselves. Doesn't seem like Bedard really likes us too much.
Yeah.
Maybe I can show off my speed. Look at this, Bedard, I'm so fast.
Yeah.
Thank Christ. The alehouse is in one
Yeah.
piece.
vast world for us to explore. I'm really hyped we got a horse.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine archery on horseback. I wonder if you can do that. That would be crazy. Dang. Look at that vast field. Dude. That's awesome. Oh, this is the town that got attacked, isn't it? It's burning.
Yeah.
Here, I'll take the lead. We've discovered Nephom. It's in flames. It's been attacked. Jeez. They even slaughtered the deer. Oh, that's a horse. But these guys are evil. Is anyone here? Doesn't seem like they're left. There's a horse down there.
Yeah.
What are we dealing with? The town's in flames. Doesn't seem like there's any survivors. Oh, there's one. Boy, are you alright?
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
What happened? Was it those damn humans?
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
Slaughter.
Blood of the martyrs.
It's the bald bastard, isn't it?
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them...
Surely it wasn't just petty burglars.
And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere
Jeez.
condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off.
What? I just got
All
my
of them.
horse.
The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
What? Some kind of blood ritual.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
It was no men. It was humans.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
Did they speak a funny
We
language?
saw no one.
Ghosts.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
It's giving Henry flashbacks.
pox on it.
It's dark days indeed.
On up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
It's a sleuth
What about me,
mission.
Captain?
I'm a good
What
sleuth.
the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let
No,
me do
I'm
something.
a sleuth.
I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I'm gonna solve this mystery. My first instinct is to follow the blood trails. And it's in here. I've got a hunch there's this thing called fingerprints. It might not be discovered yet, but Sir Henry might be the one to do it. Oh, I do need food. They won't mind if I have a little bite, huh? Well, maybe by this dog. What'd you see, boy? What'd you see, dog? It's just barking for no reason. Well, let's check the next building. They had to leave a trace somewhere. Whoa. Did any of you guys see anything? Well, a good detective always interviews the witnesses. It might be hard, Zora, but you gotta give me a
Ask.
clue.
I can come back later.
No, Henry, we need to interview.
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Alright, tell me, who saw anything?
Who
Yeah.
should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
Ginger?
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
Oh, Jacob.
From what I've heard,
that sounds like
Mark
we
was the
gotta
first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I
let's
don't
talk
know of
to
anyone
Jacob.
else.
Jacob and Mark. Thank you.
Take care.
Was Jacob the one crying out here? Who are these guys in here? Which one of you is a Jacob? And why can I only pickpocket you? Dang, this dog is really howling. He's gotta know something. Inspect. Oh, who is this?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Alright, I won't loot him. Jeez. Another victim.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
We're looking for blood. We're looking for... Here, there's gotta be some evidence in here. Is this Jakob? Mark.
Are you... Are you well?
Clearly
Leave
not.
me alone. Go away.
Mark, I need an interview. I know it's difficult,
Look, I know that it's difficult.
but any information
But
will
when I
help.
say talk, I don't expect to be
Oh,
ignored.
Henry,
No
Henry,
more,
no,
no
don't
more.
raise your voice.
Leave me alone, all of you. Take care now.
Alright, Mark's not gonna be any help. Says, which one of you is Jacob?
Oh no. This can't.
Are you? You're a watchman.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here?
I do.
Kill them! Find those Horsons and kill them!
Don't worry, I'll solve this. I just need to find Jacob. Ginger, oh. What
What?
do you know, Ginger?
Who's there?
Easy. I just
You
came
can
to
call me
ask...
Detective
Don't know
Henry.
anything.
Where?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Press X to doubt.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Nice. Someone. Alright, you were very helpful.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
I don't trust this Jacob guy. Maybe we have to pickpocket him. Or no, the Ginger. Jacob's the one who fought with the banditos. Alright, lead me to a clue, boy. Question survivors, scout the area.
How could anyone be so cruel?
We're missing something. We gotta think. What would they leave behind? Maybe a weapon? A footprint? There's blood over here. Why is there blood over here? Oh, that's just dumb. There's blood over there because they slaughtered the horses, but they didn't take anything. What's the motive? Go in theory. Because Ginger is a Satanist. No one said solving mysteries was easy. It's not Scooby-Doo, is it? Got any leads? Oh, nope, you haven't moved at all, have
This
you?
one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Oh, very observant. You're a bad sleuth guard. You're Jakob, aren't you? We need...
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Yeah. I'm not a soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
Nice.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
I just need a hunch. Just please help
Can
me.
you help me? How?
Financially,
You know the area.
I don't have any gold.
How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down.
There's our clue. That is a good clue. Was there a big fellow?
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
The man in black. He doesn't know why they did it. How are you wounded?
And how did you come by that
Clearly
wound?
in a fight, right, Henry?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
His cloak. Where's his cloak?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
Why did they do? I'm sure he
You've got
doesn't
no
know.
idea why they did it.
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Okay, well,
Take care now.
that's actually a big clue. Looking for a gate. A busted down gate. So think we just plundered the town and then we run. Interesting sight. You got a hunch, Henry? It's not busted, is it? It might be back there, we'll check. Beehives. Oh, free honey. I don't even have room for it. I need to sell my inventory. And it's not our honey. That would. Check over here. Should check that gate. Oh. Here, clearly.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Nice. Now we've got our trail of blood. Yes, Henry. We're cooking. A major breakthrough in our investigation. It's fresh. Not more than a day old.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, game saved. Does that mean? That means we're getting close. I hear whispers. He's hurt.
Go. Before someone finds us here. Don't worry.
Should we get? No, we don't get reinforcements. We have to be the hero. We have to prove ourselves. Oh. Mushrooms.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do.
Boom!
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Ah! Alright, on God. On God. You are... Oh, you bandito. Alright. Henry, remember our training. I'm a little rusty.
Over here.
Come at me. Here. Oh, look like I can take a beating. You've got a dull blade, friend. Wow, I'm...
Ow! Ha!
You've trained well. After this, we need to go and train. Yes. You gonna give up, dude? You can lay down your arms. Lay down your arms and you'll survive. We are getting absolutely ripped up. It was a sword fight for the ages. They would sing tales of this fight, the battle in the woods. Give up, bro. How many times I gotta get ya? You should never have killed those horses. Do we mercy kill him? I think we leave him in agony for all the horrors he's done. Now you've got a lot of explaining to do.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
We don't have any rope to tie him up. Oh, that was his last words. Dagger covered in horse shit. And you're gone too. Well, we deserve their gear. Oh yeah, take these tickets. Left an important item. Well, we got them, but we still don't know why they did it. Oh, loot. A bloody hoof pick.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Oh, I would kind of like his hat. We'll leave the bodies and maybe we'll come back and get their stuff to sell it. Hunter's gloves. Oh, dang, they've got a lot of good stuff. Search abandoned, explore the world. Yes. We solved the mystery. Yeah, we took a couple good hits though. We've gotta drink some mead. A new level in drinking. We're becoming an expert drinker. The best drinker in Bulgaria. Right. Let's get back and tell them we solved the mystery. Can we... Maybe we come back and we get their gear. can't believe... Surely those two men didn't just do it that though. Like what about the man in black? There's still a lot of unanswered questions. Lady.
Oh, no!
Should talk to Mark. Mark's kind of a bastard though. This hoofpick.
You know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods. No, don't tell him.
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
I knew we shouldn't trust that
You
Ginger
don't know
guy.
where Ginger could have gone.
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Take care now.
Ginger has way more to do this with this than he's letting on. I've had a major breakthrough. Oh, no. Bernard. So, I think I found our
There
culprits.
were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
I
They
took
attacked
care
me
of
and
them.
They're dead.
No
You
one crosses
killed them?
Henry and lives.
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods.
It's my loot.
Watch over you.
Don't take my loot.
We know where they are.
Jakob. I think Henry might have been involved.
Any idea where I might find this?
Well,
Ginger.
that's the thing. He packed up and left.
Right after I questioned him, suspicious.
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Wrong.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna be the judge, the jury, and the executioner.
I don't know how I'll find him or what'll happen when I do. I won't make vows I might not be able to keep.
Very
I
honorable.
suppose that's fair enough. Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Follow the stream from
Only-
Stud Farm
Only what?
to Rate.
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly. God be with you.
God be with you. Towards Ulzitz. Where is Ulzitz? Maybe there. Or there. Ginger in a pickle. Alright, come on. Which one is good old? Where's the pebbles? Come on, pebbles. They're hot on the trail.
Yeah.
Alright. This very well could be it, or this is just a random one. Herbalists. Are you a witch?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits.
No.
Burn in hell.
I need to clean my clothes off, huh?
Where are the closest charcoal burners around Neuhof?
There should be some around that tavern on the road between Neuhof and Talmberg.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Alright. I think we got it. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
So somewhere along this road is where we'll find our culprit.
Yeah.
It's almost night.
Yeah.
Could be definitely up there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Might have to find an inn or something to stay at as well.
Yeah.
The inn in the gale. check this inn. It's possible. Have you seen a man named Ginger? Oh, jeez, you seem like a nice lady.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer.
What kind of job?
There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What
do I get out?
I'll give you a half of what you get on him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Alright, I won't turn down an opportunity for
I'll be back with
gold.
the coin before you know it.
May the Lord watch over you.
I am covered in blood, I think, too, so it should help us intimidate him. Andrew?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any charcoal burners
You
around
know
here?
a man named
Mostly
Ginger?
just woodcutters. A beggarly lot they are too. Always wanting to buy now and pay later. Having a pot to piss in until they make a sell. Then they act like they own the fucking place.
No doubt they don't have an easy life. But I'm looking for charcoal burners, not woodcutters.
They're even worse. The rabble, the lot of them.
Are there any of them around here?
Oh, once in a blue moon, one or two of them comes here from the north. I reckon they usually go to some closer tavern. They only come here when they're not welcome there.
Where exactly are they camped?
North?
You know how it is with charcoal kilns. If there's a path in the woods near the water, they won't be far away.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Alright.
That's all? Aren't you gonna have a drink?
What kind of training? You're an axe? You're a man
beer?
axe?
Don't be with me.
Alright. He's still just saying along this waterbed. Alright, that's actually a good clue. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get this old guy's coin.
My respects to you.
Salutations.
God be with you.
Just a gambling man. Is it frowned upon to eat people's food from their pot? What is this old lady? Who is she talking about? Wait, lady, who are you talking about? Way over there. Oh, he's on the road.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna feel a lot more like robbery.
Yeah.
bad day to go for a walk, friendo. You there. Oh. You wanna go?
What the? You thieving magpie!
What'd you say to me? Get him! Get back here, you dog. Where are you running? Where are you running? I'm faster. Oh! No!
Curse it! You're dead.
A fair fight. No weapons.
Stop, please! Spare me! I yield!
Give me your coin. It'll be over soon. I'm sorry. Alright. Don't worry. You'll survive. I just gotta get what is owed. Do we rob him of his ring? He saw our face. We need the coin. Alright. We'll take his ring.
Yeah.
I don't feel great about that one, but
yeah.
We've got to make money one way or another. And think about it, he did steal this poor lady's coins, so I gave him a good one too, lady.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
10 groschen.
Have you got something else for me?
Oh, Henry.
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back from me.
Lady, I've helped you enough. I got your... I'll never steal again. Yeah, we're done with the life of crime.
Forever.
I bet you've said that before. Well, suit yourself. I'll find someone else.
Yeah, I don't feel very morally great
Good luck.
about beating up that old guy. Okay, do we? Let's see, how tired are we? It is nighttime, but I think we go to the woods. We can always come back here and stay there at night. Oh crap. I lost our marker on those guys. Whatever. It's a waxing moon.
Yeah.
It's good luck in the medieval days.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll roll up on Ginger
Yeah.
in the middle of the night. He'll never see us coming.
Yeah.
No. I'm having second thoughts. Cause if we just get a room, we
Yeah.
can save snaps, or we can save.
Yeah.
I could honestly lose a lot of progress if things take a turn for the worst over there. And I don't think a few hours Ginger won't get away. In a couple hours. I might have to pay for my crimes. I mean, this is that bar the guy regularly visits, but you're the owner here, right, Andrew? Yes.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something.
You
For
better
how
not
long?
overcharge me. Just a night.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
We have 200.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck to you.
Aye.
My pleasure.
I'd like to trade. Will you buy my rabbits? No, my rabbits expired. Oh. Those things went so quick. I had so many. Alright, well, you'll buy expired rabbit meat at least. F's. I had 20 pounds of rabbit meat. Oh my goodness. Do I not have a bandage? Ooh, yes. Alright, no, she wants all our money for that? No way. You're absolute scam artists. Here, take our rabbits. And in exchange, one lockpick and 2 bandages. That seems like a fair deal to me. How about you give me one?
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
1 gold.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Whatever. That's what I said, right? 1 gold.
That's a sum I can live with.
I feel like we kind of got scammed there, but I mean, she's taking expired rabbit meat. What do we expect? Tomorrow will be the day. Let me see what Ginger did. I feel like Ginger definitely has something to do with this. I just can't prove it. Get up, Henry. We ride at dawn.
Ah!
Oh great, I instantly sprained my ankle. God. Henry, you absolute klutz. Do I still have my sword out? Oh, you can sword fight. Put it away, Henry. Dude, I'm gonna be like a Mongolian archer eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This definitely looks like where charcoalers would be.
Yeah.
Is this? It's a camp of swords. Maybe not a charcoalers camp. Charcoal killing. Yes. This is exactly what we're looking for. Is this that bastard Ginger? Huh. Ginger's not here. Surely we didn't miss him in the night. Did we? Where'd that guy get up? Just got up from there. Go. You. Where's the man you called Ginger?
My respects to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
Don't play dumb.
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Oh, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. Just follow the stream to the west. Take care now.
Okay. Of course, it's a different... We're hot on this trail, Pebbles. Today's the day we get 'em.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me your money.
Bandits. Unexpected. Crap, is our charcoal camp up right up here? There's too many. There's too many. We can't. We can't. Pebbles, be careful here. If you break your leg and I have to put you down, turn you into glue, I will.
Yeah.
Hey, this is where we went hunting. This fire's been on for ages. What button? We'll just leave that cooking, I guess. That's our camp right there, isn't it? Alright,
Yeah.
we'll stay on this side of the river so we don't have to deal with the bandits. Good thing Pebbles is an all-terrain horse. Oh, Pebbles, watch out. Here. Ginger's gotta be at this camp. Let's confront him. This could get dicey. Barn? Bran.
God be with you.
What's the situation with Ginger?
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
He was back there.
They must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. Take care now.
He's lying.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
What? What do you know? There's a whole
Good day to you.
conspiracy going
What do you
on.
need? You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
He wants 50 coin. Let's intimidate him. Surely eventually our intimidation will work.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
I gotta get to
Well,
the bottom of
fine.
this.
I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage. at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Farewell.
Okay, edge of the forest and Uzhitz. God, they really got me on a goose chase here. Why are you named? Where's Uzhitz? Where'd my horse go? You're playing hide and seek.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing Uzhitz is to the north of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This seems pretty edge of the foresty. What are the odds it's this building right here? I would say slim, but hello, official police duties. where... I'm half tempted to just look up where Ushitz is, because I feel like Henry would know that, right? But... we'll try to...
Yeah.
We'll see if we can explore a little bit this way and if it unlocks.
Yeah.
Unlocks our map a little bit. Alright, that's not Ushitz.
Yeah.
I would say maybe there's a street sign somewhere, but then I remembered Henry can't even read. Oh, there's a big town up here.
Yeah.
This looks very Ushitzy. Ushitz. Oh, okay, okay. So they're keeping him on the edge of the forest. In Ushitz. I would guess it's not here. Over there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that patch over there is where they're keeping our man Ginger.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's keep an eye out. He's got to be right along here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is this our spot? This could be it. Somewhere in this forest. Oh. Is that a clue? I honestly don't think so. Hey, a bunch of these little mushrooms. I don't think this means anything, honestly. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You hear a dog? No, there's no way he's here, right? Game's like an interesting sight. No, I'm guessing more to the north. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Let's just patrol. Patrol this whole way. And if we don't see anything, we'll go deeper in.
Yeah.
We're dealing with a big forest here. This looks promising.
Yeah.
What?
The money of your life.
Ah! Are you just one guy? You wanna have a shootout? I gotta warn you. Oh, okay, you're a good shot. You really want to go? I told you. I'm sorry. I'm not letting you off this easy. Get up, Henry. Get back here. We can't let him get away. He got away. We taught him a valuable lesson, though.
Yeah.
This looks pretty run down. Is this? Surely this isn't where they're keeping Ginger. Is it? You're another witch. Gee, dang it, dude. Well, let's keep hunting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like a camp. Is that him? Please, is this Ginger? Woodcutter? 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 Dang it, dude. I might just look it up. We'll go into town. Go into town and see if anyone knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, Devil's Furrow? That? This could be where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who owns this windmill here? Knock knock. We're coming in. Ginger? You're not Ginger. Sorry. Police business.
Who are you?
I'm on the hunt. There's no time. Mill boy. We know we're close.
Yeah.
I have a better sword. I have a good sword, don't I? Let's put away our bloody sword. Town of Usul. Maybe someone in here will know about the boy Ginger.
And apples that will put a smile on your face.
Grocer.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm on official business. Try there.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
The innkeeper potentially. Joseph.
I'd be with you.
What's happening around
Is there
here?
anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Yes.
Indeed, there is.
What is it?
Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And there's more.
What?
Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
I don't know if that's gonna be a part of us, our quest line. Right, well, Vinesh and the herb lady are beefing, and stables. Stables are here, probably.
What are you doing here? You after something?
Yes, I'm after.
Hey, who's there?
Very suspicious, man. Here's the stables, I think. I don't think this'll clue us in too much about where Ginger is, but there's a chance. Vashik. Oh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, you can train me in the ways of the horse riding.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
Well, I'll think it over.
Take care now.
You were the stable man?
God be with you.
And with you.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where?
Not the pie.
In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
You'll find your horse.
Best of luck with the search, then.
It's Vashek that's gonna need some luck.
I'm trying to solve a murder, not find a horse.
Take care now.
Even if he is a very fast horse. If that's not our camp... If that's not our camp, I might have to give it to Google.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't want to Google it, but I also know this game is so massive, and I want to try to beat it before the second one. He's not going to be over here. There's no way. There's just no way.
Yeah.
These are just beehives. I don't think I have my phone on me. Well, F it. Where's Ginger come from? I think it's there. There. Or there? I didn't really see. Didn't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
seems like we skipped kind of a hard part by intimidating that one guy. And I mean, it didn't tell us. Just in a hut off the road to the north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surely not that.
Yeah.
You're not Ginger, are you? Wayfarer. Oh, almighty Wayfarer, please tell me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This was one of the first places we looked. I'm looking for Ginger. Sorry, I didn't want to invade your privacy, but
Who's there?
it's official business.
What's it to be? Hey! Anything else?
Wow, I was never gonna find him. He's like there. Apparently I missed some stuff or something. I was supposed to talk to the twins. I should have talked to the twins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I dumb? It's like there. I am dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this just the man I was looking for?
Jesus,
Ginger.
you've led me a merry dance.
I've been on quite the goose chase.
do you want from me? I want to ask you a couple of questions.
I want answers.
Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What? Tell me.
Right, one thing at a time.
Why? What? Just
And now tell me
everything.
exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
So he knew the whole time who was behind it, and he didn't tell anyone.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
Alright,
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait!
Seems like he's
what
not
about
our
me?
main culprit.
Won't you help me out?
No, you're...
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
If I could.
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Okay, so he's not the one responsible, but can't go back until we finish the ones who are. Makes sense. And our bandits are somewhere in this location. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Where's my phone? Jeez. Causing a ruckus. Alright, well I think we... Hold whore. Alright, I think we go tell... Yeah, we'll go report back to the captain. Wow, we've got quite the trek here, huh? We are on our horse, right? Looks like we're going pretty fast. We're thumbing.
Yeah.
Hopefully the captain's proud of us. We've really done some sleuthing here. And these guys are still just, they're trying to figure it out back here. I'm like 6 steps ahead of them. Captain, I've basically solved the case.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
Dude, I
was looking for that boy.
I've basically found it all out.
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
That's what
I had to follow the trail
here.
before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going.
Don't worry, I'm an
How would I
expert
explain that to
bone
Sir Radzik,
swordsman.
eh? I really don't know,
good
my
grief.
lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
Are you gonna hear me out now?
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom.
Shut up.
You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like. I'd like to
These
kick
guys
your
are
arse
real.
back to the
I
castle
wanna
and be
kick your
shot.
arse.
But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about
This guy's
soldiering.
pissing me
It's
off.
my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet.
You wanna tussle?
God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way.
Alright,
I've
you
made
done?
myself absolutely clear. Now, let's hear what you have to report.
Oh, well, maybe I don't want to tell you now.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I need help.
Yeah, come on.
Is that so?
You can't
What's
just
the matter?
yell at
Did
me
you
and
lose
then
your way?
putz.
No, I found those
around.
bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive.
That's what I
How many
just
of them are there?
told
Just
you.
2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way.
Well, I was kind of hoping you would. Oh, here we are. It's a 2v2 battle. Okay, begin. Oh, this guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh, alright. Nice. That was my kill. That one counts as mine. We did it. Those bandits, they'll rot in hell.
Good day to you.
Oh, well, it's casual. They're
Well, that's
finished.
that.
Not bad, huh?
There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. They probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. And how do you fare?
Dead
You
man
found anything?
tell no tales. I still have to search him.
I did. I've questioned Ginger.
Well, now, you do surprise me. What did you find out? Was he mixed up with that gang?
We've sure got a short memory, Captain.
But he recognized one of the bandits and fled in fear.
No wonder. Would have cut his throat to silence him. Who did he recognize?
Some fellow with a limp. From Ujits.
Seems you've got a nose for those whore sons. I wonder if you can find that other one while you're at it. All right, then. You did your job. Better go and report to Sir Radzig, and he'll decide what to do next.
Good luck to you.
Alright, cool. Sounds like
Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Hold on.
He's really
Leave
spazzing.
them here to rot. Make a nice morsel for the foxes. Good work, men. There's 2 fewer criminals to prey on honest folk.
Captain Bernard is kind of crazy. Let's report back to Reds. We did a good job with this investigation. Let's take this guy's helmet and boots. Nice. Some good loot. Are those good shoes? Nice, we earned that. I'll go report.
Yeah.
We'll tell Ginger the coast is clear. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You did it, Ginger. We got him.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all.
You'll have some
I don't know if they'll
explaining
even
to
want
do.
to talk to me.
Just go there and
Just
see
try,
what happens.
and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
No reward? Okay. Sounds like you have to get pickpocketed. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, as the day comes to a close, so does our investigation. Now we just got a report. Reddit. Oh, he's... Have you come to give your condolences to this poor town?
God bless you. What troubles you?
Well...
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
I gave
The
him
whole
the
story,
old...
or just the gist of it, sir?
The old
It's up to you what you
sword.
consider important.
Alright, well, tell him the whole story, why not?
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true.
It was
Keep to the point.
quite the goose chase.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Alright, our investigation doesn't end here.
Why choose Merhaya?
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
It's about sending a message.
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. May the Lord watch over you.
Sounds like we're going to Ubash. The investigation continues. But we're gonna have to find a place for the night. Let's see. So Ulzitz. We'll make our way to this inn for another night. And then in the morning we'll head to Ulzitz. we make our way all the way to Usage today. Yeah, we still have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
We ride through the night. Oh, sorry, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Pushed you a little hard there.
Yeah.
So we'll get to Ushitz, go to the inn, and see if anyone knows anything about our limp in bandit. It's gonna be a blast.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna pre-order it. This game's proven to me that, I mean, if they can make this game with what you were saying, like 15 people or whatever, like, I can't imagine how good the next one's gonna be. And I love, like, really immersive games like this. Like, even, like, right now, like, just riding, like, I know I could technically just fast travel, but
Yeah.
it's less immersive. This is quite the quest line I'm on right here. Like, I was solving a murder mystery, and it still isn't even solved.
Yeah.
Classic rock throw. We arrive at Bullshits at night.
Yeah.
Our limpy bandito is around here somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on over here? That's a lot of people. We've stumbled upon something. What's all the commotion? There's blood. Blood on the door.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know
There's a
what
murder.
something to see looks like.
Another murder. We've got a serial killer on our
Jesus,
hands.
Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
I'm a
Who are you?
squire.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
The town knows about Limpy Labouche.
Allow me to introduce you.
Oh, he's dead.
Limpy Lubosh.
Or what's left of
Or
him.
what's left of him.
Dang. This goes way deeper than Limpy Labouche. This is witchcraft.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions.
Don't worry, I'm a
That's all right
bit of a
with you?
detective.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
We've got another mystery. That's really sad. Oh, I just read that. That sucks so much. I'm sorry to hear that.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who can teach me? No, it's not time to learn how to read.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
I don't think this guy's gonna be any help.
Another thing about Lubosh.
At least,
has he been up to anything
Kingdom Come
suspicious
2
lately?
will be something you can just, like...
I don't know.
Completely forget
The
about
last few
everything and
days he
play.
didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Might
How
as
come he
well
limped?
ask.
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Alright. Did any of you see anything? You're named.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
What
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
I don't think.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was
This lady's not gonna know anything.
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, He had nobody at all in this world.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Alright, well, you're a bunch of
There
help,
wasn't
lady.
sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
That's something.
I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Alright, the church. That's definitely a lead.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
Yosef, you know anything about Laboche?
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
I don't know nothing about...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village.
Another
He
lead?
looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to...
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but...
Have you noticed anything?
Come to think of it, he was in church, yes. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
That man Lu...
I didn't really know him.
Alright,
That's all.
Sounds like our best lead is going to be the priest.
May the Lord watch over you.
Maple, you don't know?
My respects to you.
You look very ominous, Maple.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care?
Have you noticed any...
I didn't see much of him lately. Not
Alright,
You know
everyone
what
in
Lubosh was
town
doing
saw
the
him
day
at the
Neuhoff was
church.
raided?
I don't think he was home at all.
Do you know any...
I really don't know.
Alright, Laboche, no one knows anything.
That's all.
Laboche.
Thank you.
We'll check
Good
inside.
luck to you.
Oh, quick bath. Did we talk? We talked to the bailiff already.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, let's take a peek in here. It's gruesome, Henry, but there could be a clue here.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him.
Jeez.
Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Read.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Okay, okay. That's at least tells us something. They know how to read and write. What are you doing in here, villager? What are you doing inside here, Marsh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good.
Alright, I think I already talked to
That's
you.
all.
You're just in here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. How could that good food go to waste?
Nothing here.
Are you sure? No, 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 it's no time to sleep. I can't sleep on the job. What just happened?
A bed. Nothing unusual.
Alright, let's talk to this priest. Maybe we could go to his old house. Would be nice to find where his house was.
Only bandits.
We'll talk to the priest. What am I doing over here? I'll go to the inn as well. I think it's entirely possible someone in this town knows something about the bush. Pavel.
My respects to you.
I've come in the...
Of course.
Do you know anyone Lub...
He was a loner.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Not a clue.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while.
That man Lubosh who was...
He was a drunk. He was always looking for a fight. No.
Alright,
That's all.
No one
Thank
knows
you.
anything about the bush.
Good luck to you.
Should we talk to the priest or go to the inn? Where? I think the priest is sleeping, so we'll go to the inn. It's possible. Innkeeper knows something.
Good day to you.
I've come in the...
I don't know.
That's all.
Farewell.
Adios.
Mother of God.
I've come in the name of...
I don't know how.
That's all.
Alright, our only lead is
there somewhere I
is the priest.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
Please.
No problem.
We
Here
almost
you
have 400 gold. Oh my,
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
we are racking up the
Good
dough.
luck, then.
Actually, that's probably not very much money, is it? I saw swords go for like thousands. bed did I just buy?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there...
God bless.
Hopefully the trail doesn't get cold. Jeez, it's dark. I was gonna turn my brightness up. I think I just slept in this hay. Oh, that was very uncomfortable. I definitely slept in the wrong bed. Oh well. Did just save, right? Oh, no. No. I'll sleep one more hour. Henry needs his beauty sleep. Here's our priest, Father Goodwin. I need to ask you some questions.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
Oh, F off.
But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
That doesn't tell us anything.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confession.
Oh, Labush confessed to something.
Father, surely you can't be serious.
Just
there must be situations
write
in
it
which
on
you
a
can
piece
make an
of
exception.
paper, and
there
then
are things that apply always,
you don't
no
have
matter
to tell
what
me.
the circumstances. And this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him. But if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church.
This guy's not gonna
If people
budge.
believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Bush was my... Yeah, you're...
Father Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Yeah. Not very helpful, that priest. But maybe once he has some ale, he'll tell us. So now we just have to... we have to kill some time. Concubine? Wait. Godwin's concubine. Come over here. I don't think... Aye. So...
Good morning.
You live in the pastry bee? You're a
you
nice
live-
young lass.
Of course.
Maybe she
here,
can tell us something.
in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yeah.
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
I don't think priests are supposed to...
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I
This-
mean, I see.
This priest isn't as priestly as we think. Huh.
Goodbye.
Huh. Sermon of Master. I can't read anyways. Alright, let's try to talk to her. Let's try to talk to her when she's not right next to the priest. Did we just steal that guy's book? Alrighty, well that's rather peculiar. Maybe we try to find his house. Just poke around town a little bit. Bailiff, what's the deal with this priest?
God be with you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Okay.
Another thing.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Of course. That's all.
Jesus Christ be... Good luck to you.
None of these guys have any info. Oh, are you the scribe? Yes, yes.
God be with you.
I want to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Well, might as well get started.
All
I
right.
feel like it's going to be quite the
don't want to waste
process
time.
to
We can get
learn
started.
to read.
The sooner I master it, the better.
Alright, we'll start
Very
with
well.
the vowels.
I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Well, no, no,
I don't have enough money.
We'll learn to read later.
I'll come
We'll
back
learn
when
to
I
read.
have.
I feel like he's saying that it's gonna like take a couple days. We can't let the trail get cold. Let's just wait an hour and see if we can't talk to this priest's concubine, because that's very suspicious. Why does a priest live with a girl? Watch her never leave the house. What? And the priest is practicing swordsmanship? Something's up. Something's up. Alright, let's get out of earshot of this guy. Pickpocket. She doesn't want to talk to us. There's something going on with this priest. Pay 250 Goshen? For what? I might just wait till nighttime to talk to this priest. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to figure out. Just going around blindly. How do I clean my sword off? I think I need to go to like some sort of stone. parish priest in the evening. Right, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is evening, right? Do, do, do. Alright, 6 p.m. is not evening. Oh, wait. Jeez. Yeah, this is a big town. Maybe evening is indicated by 21. Can you do some like
Here.
well, you're not a man, Mr. Priest. Is this you brought your concubine? You're very strange, Father Godwin. What are you?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Oh, I've got quite the story to tell.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're all gone.
They're dead.
This'll get us some
Oh, I'm
sympathy.
sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest.
Do you see
And how
why
did you
it's
come
so
to get this
personal?
assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did. He did.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture.
Pour me one.
We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
It was. This time they weren't exaggerating. Yeah, it was.
The rumors aren't
absolutely
exaggerated this time,
brutal.
unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then,
so
here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I notice you're handy with a sword, yes. I notice you live with a woman.
I notice there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have
It's-
you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before?
It is a little
Mother
odd.
Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans.
There's
and,
nothing?
Well,
There's
as a
nothing
man, I
weird?
have my needs.
It is,
I'm not
there's
sure the parish
something
priest at
weird.
St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
I
And
noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I don't know about that. You're making excuses.
You're just
old
making
man.
excuses. The people who say the church is
Oh,
corrupt
no.
are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
Henry, I
I'm
didn't
sorry
want you
see
to
it that
freak
way.
out like that.
Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus
This
is
guy's-
preaching,
he's just
and I like the
yapping
sound
now.
of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every
We'll let this guy
grain
keep
of
yapping.
gold and silver.
Hopefully he
They know no
keeps
mercy.
drinking and
Their
then
hearts are corrupted by
we
longing
can get
for
info
wealth.
out of him.
And they shamelessly profit from everything.
Oh, you
want
don't
to baptize
say.
a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head.
Tell me about
Look
it.
to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Oh man.
Well,
Keep
this
going.
Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Aye.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Wait, aren't priests not supposed to swear?
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it?
Yeah,
I
it's
copied
fast.
down some of his
We'll
sermons.
keep 'em going.
If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Alright, alright.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Alright, alright.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Okay. That's a good plan.
That sounds like a good
we'll
plan.
Keep them boozing,
I
keep
knew
them
you
boozing.
wouldn't let me down.
Okay. He'll eventually spill the tea, right? Cue the drinking montage.
Už se bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si umí jako poslední jen. Půjďme se vámi a hoda na slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven.
Kind of a jam.
Enough of this. Bailiff, come on over here. Sit down and have a drink with us.
Oh, the bailiff
Don't
doesn't
vex
like
me again, Father.
his debauchery.
It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Wow. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Wait, I don't... Am I gonna? I don't know. Crap.
Is that all you got?
No, dude, there's too many of them.
Well,
No!
This is not a winning fight. I'm getting cornered.
Take that.
Father.
It's a sin to fight.
I can't believe we're fighting with this priest. Oh my god, they're getting our ass kicked too. Oh, I'm drunk. That's why I'm wobbling. Oh, we blacked out. Oh.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
What is going
Stop
on?
that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
What?
Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a fool.
This priest is wild.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Well, we are absolutely bombed.
Ah, bloody elf.
Alright.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Alright, Henry, I think now's the time. Oh my. What?
Come here. Oh.
I don't know if I can. Oh no.
Priest has mounted
YouTube.
up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we
I
take
don't
a
think
little
this
ride
is
of our
appropriate. Oh my. Well, that was quite the mission. Alright. Henry, just ask him. I was supposed to pickpocket him? Father.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
That was something. That was something, all right. Henry, ask him about the LaBouche. You're the wildest priest I've ever met.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, my head is bloody beaten.
Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
He doesn't.
Henry. My great friend, Henry.
We were the two best
we have
of
a wonderful
pals.
time.
We,
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher.
It was
Now you
wild.
better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Yeah, you're gonna get in trouble, Godwin. You are
in my head.
you are insane.
Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh. What was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Is it Sunday?
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it?
We went on quite a bender.
Mass!
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I'm gonna give a
The
sermon.
state, maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you. You can. You can do the sermon for me.
If you tell me about
So,
LaBouche.
first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry
Look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night.
A little.
If the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
Alright, alright.
You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Alright, alright. We reached a new level in drinking. Oh my. The confessional's it.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. Turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty.
If it turns out well.
Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Alright. That was an insane mission. Oh, I didn't get any sleep from that. Alright, what day is this it even? Okay, oh, you want... We're going right now, huh? I don't even have... Shouldn't I be wearing priest clothes or something?
Christ, a thief!
I didn't...
Thief!
I was just taking a quick little look, I thought... Oh no, what?
Have you thought of a way to...
Let's leave it for the evening.
Oh, great.
Good luck to you.
I thought my save would be in the morning. Oh no. I can just skip it all though. That's kind of dumb. Do 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 do.
Here. Satisfied?
Blessings of... The blessings of our...
And with you.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I'm sorry, but first up...
I'm from Scout.
Oh.
Here.
They're dead.
Just as
It must have been...
What? God knows. I didn't make it. They almost...
My poor child. And how did you come?
He did?
Ah. Now the most
The Noi... Sure they were...
I see it. Well then.
I've told you all...
I noticed...
What of? Mother Church.
I'm not... Well, we've...
Henry, if people... I'm sorry. Well, it has to be a tongue like especially. Well, I hear you. I'm thinking.
What's up?
The preaching, the lament, just like a. They don't know murder. You want to? What if the was some wild?
I probably should have listened to this.
Well,
Oh,
I don't doubt...
let's drink.
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one.
What do...
In a few.
Yeah. They... What...
Speedrun strat.
What? Thanks.
What do you suppose?
Ah.
I knew you.
Skip all. Oh, great. Yep. Alright, yep. Forgot about this part.
Ah! Whoa!
I kind of am beating the crap out of these guys.
Okay.
One beer for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
He knows how to lock pick. That's a hard lock.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense.
He picked a hard lock. Absolutely
Say what they
blasted.
like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
This guy's got quite
Watch the step, my dear.
quite the
Careful,
story.
you don't hurt yourself.
Alright, is that? Alright, we've made about enough? Why am I over encumbered?
No. I'll go and... No need...
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
Alright, and there's no clothes I should be wearing? Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Father Godwin. Let's try to convince these people I'm a priest. Oh, I've already lost reputation. Great. Oh no. Oh no.
Never show up. The swill.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now, he'll throw up.
This
I
isn't
couldn't
gonna
sleep
go
a
well,
wink
is it?
last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Oh man.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University
Yeah,
preaching.
that's me.
I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Yep, let's give one of my classic sermons. I was a young boy in Bulgaria.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
No.
Boy has a cheek.
Oh no.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation.
That's a good
which
save.
the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth
we might
that
just
has
pull
brought
this off.
misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. And it is all due to
that wasn't very good.
the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
That's
Now, that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Nice, nice. Continue modestly. No, we're all...
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They played dice and garbed their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Aye.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication.
No.
And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
No, I scuffed it.
That is all I heard in Prague.
I scuffed it.
Amen.
I don't think I didn't nail it, did I?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was. The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
We did it. How about that? Not bad,
Well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through.
He just knows nothing.
For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko.
Riki.
Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
You are a good time,
Although I'm not
Godwin.
sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Aye, Godwin. You're not the normal priest, but you're a funny man. So Riki is our next lead. Mysterious ways. Oh.
Look out!
Track down Riki. So what? Oh wow. This game's big. Does this quest give a
All
god
that will
one?
be replaced, but at least the rest of the house is all right. Only that fucking roof. That's some comfort at least.
I'll talk to him another time when we're in. How did I get overburdened? I lost. I had some debuff or something, huh? Oh, I'm drunkard. I'm still drunkard.
Those Sigismund attacks, and now some other fuckers have raided the stud farm. Now folk are being...
Hi, hello. What did this guy do?
There you rot there.
Wait, why? Give the convict a drink. Here, have some water.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Why? What did he do?
There you rot there.
God be with you.
What will you buy for me?
Let's talk about the price.
Let's try to get 4. It's probably not worth it to taggle for 1 Goshen, huh? We're not even gonna get 4.
We agreed?
That's still too much.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Alright, we got reputation.
Yeah.
Well, that was quite the adventure for this little town. It's pretty funny, but the trail doesn't stop there. We've got a new town to explore. Butcher?
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
You won't buy very much of my stuff either. I think I want to go back to Talmberg. Where's where's our other dude? Or our lord? I'm still over encumbered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go to Embark.
Yeah.
Let's see what our old friend is up to. Davish.
Yeah.
He'll probably be quite impressed that I've became a squire. It's not that way, is it?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's keep following this path. What is this? Oh. Food. Nice. And I think I have some hides. If there's anyone even here. Hello? Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Clear
Nichols.
off quick or I'll throw you.
Get out here. I mean you no harm.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Train me the ways of the bow.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
Oh, nice.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Alright, what will it cost?
Isn't that quite a lot?
60. Here. I'll give you 50.
Since it's you.
Well, that's a poor offer.
Oh, I'm poor. How about we meet at 55? That's...
Agreed. Now listen up.
Alright. He didn't even give us a full level. That absolute cheapskate. Alright, well. We'll come back and rob him one day. No. Alright, here's Talmberg. We've returned.
Yeah.
This time we're a little less poor than we used to be. Let's see. Let's see our old friend Davish. Maybe we'll have a quick drink. Oh. This town is pretty lively on the outside.
Good afternoon.
Hello. You'll buy anything? Here, take my hides, my chalice. My hides. Alright. Give me 5 bread rolls.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Can you not do
That is
100?
fine.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
100.
Forget it then.
F off. Alright, innkeeper.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on?
How's
Is it peaceful
Talmberg
here?
been since I
Do you
left?
even have to ask? There's a big festive occasion coming up. Lady Stephanie's cousin is getting married, and everyone at the castle's getting ready for the wedding.
I love
All of
weddings.
us here help out any way we can, too. It won't be at the castle, though. Shame. It's not often you get to see a fine affair like that. Yeah, and another thing. You're that lad from Scally's, ain't you?
Aye.
It is you, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, I'm alive.
Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy. And that's not all.
Oh, there's a lot?
I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty workmen. I just hope Sir Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out.
Alright, well hey. That wedding sounds kind of interesting. Let's go talk to Stephanie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, will these guys remember me?
Hey, wait a moment.
What? Did you not want me to come in? Don't worry,
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Scarlet?
Yes. Yes. Why? You want an autograph? How do I get up there?
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet, half dead, aren't you?
Yes. We've met before, I think.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Oh. She probably misses me.
Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. What? Good old Talmberg. I've returned! Oh wow, it's all the most important people. Oh, you guys don't have to. Oh, you guys don't have to all get up when I sit down. Oh no, do they not like us? I thought we were all pals. Sir Robert, Stephanie. She's ignoring us. Oh no. Steph.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I heard.
I heard you wanted
I've
to talk to me,
returned.
my lady.
We haven't seen each
It's
other
true.
in like weeks.
I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed.
I heard.
It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for
Oh,
me.
it's a fetch
My lady.
quest.
But why me?
My lady.
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him.
I am
with
very
it.
stylish. Look at what
And
I'm wearing right
I've
now.
been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
Oh, it would be my honor.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, here you go. That...
Oh, nice. Nice.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said...
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine. But you...
Oh, she said I'm so young and
Wine,
vigorous.
a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry.
Okay.
I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Now I know this game is very, like, quests are on like a time. So I think we do this. It shouldn't actually be too difficult. Alright, we're going to see. Right, so we go there, go down to Ratai. Jeez, that place is kind of far away. And that's on our way there. Nice. We're back on the road again. On the road again. We'll just fast travel, huh? At least 2. At least to there. No, you've come across a pillage who's clearly talked. A pilgrim? We've come across a pilgrim. Hello, you have a sword. You are not an ordinary pilgrim.
Show what you made of.
Dude. Why is none of my equipment equipped? That's fine. I will fight you in the nude. Alright, you're trained well with the blade, but so am I. How about that? You can give up any time. I'm sorry, you are no pilgrim. You don't deserve a pilgrim's mercy. He had 6 gold. Was it worth it? Probably not. Alright. Back on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this will be about the same. I really like this Urshich town. That's probably my favorite town so far. Talmberg is nice, but Talmberg's a little small. Oh, don't hurt yourself, horse.
Yeah.
Come on. Get up there. It's not that steep.
Who is it?
It's I. Good Sir Henry. Oh, I bet one of these majestic white horses are the Queen's horse. Where is this guy? I'm here
God
on
be with you.
important duty.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say.
What do you
That
mean?
miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
You I have to tame him? I've
That
never
horse
tamed
is
a
supposed to be
horse.
presented at a noble woman's wedding. Probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Farewell.
Alright, Vashik. Are you this deviled horse? You're Ronan. You're very majestic, but should we just... No, we probably shouldn't just mount them. Here, maybe we get a carrot. Where's Vashik? I've spoken to Vashik before. He's supposed normally right around here. Vashik, why are you chilling by dung?
God be with you. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Yes. Then you know her.
She's a good person.
She's
She even
very
talked
nice.
I know her too.
She
was
talked
nice
to me
as
once
well.
too.
Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
Baby
And
Shark.
which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Alright. I've got to sing him a little tune. Alright. Two horses by and the maple stop a day. One horsey is a good
So,
guy.
Want me to sing?
Sing.
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, raising the shade of the apple tree there.
I think he likes our singing. It's a little scuffed in my headphones, but maybe it's good for him.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, he's accepted us as his rider. Can't fast travel, huh? One horsey comes and the other horsey stays. No, not another. Just avoid the peasants. Yeah, we're on an important mission. We're back with a horse. Of course, of course. Just take him over here. Alright, You stay there. Be a good horse. Alright. Kinda. We'll return to this other place. No, I'm done. I'm done messing with pilgrims. Ambush. Run away. Fail. Wait, where's my horse? What? You are... What an absolute mad lad this guy is.
You're dead.
Oh no, you're the one who's dead, my friend. Yes. Do you surrender? Should have surrendered. What was that guy thinking? He's got good pants. And an unknown potion. Let's just travel. Let's go back to this inn. Sleep. We're about to be... There's another skirmish. No. Fail. Oh. Don't worry.
Hey, Kimono!
Are you guys are bad, right?
Me?
Meg vagy, te szemét! Ez a lövöldözés még nagyon fájni fog neked. Jól van, állj le! Feladom! Világos!
What is going on? Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Are you? This cumin is not like the others. I'm sorry. No cumin gets spared. like I had a bunch of arrows. It's weighing me down. This is pretty heavy for 43 gold. Not worth. $13. That's, we need to get rid of 10. I feel like I should get rid of this armor, but alright. We've looted.
Yeah.
I don't know why those humans didn't attack me, but I do appreciate it.
Is someone there? Hey!
Good health to you.
And to you. Alright, I think I'm gonna
Is there somewhere I could sleep
save here and call it a
I
day.
suppose I could find something. For how long?
It was a successful day.
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
We're kind of cooking
you
on
are.
this game, though.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. God be with you.
No, I just said. Game saved. Alright, I'm gonna pop off, and then tomorrow we'll get all these materials and investigate the murder further. We'll track down Ricky.